life. He died when the demons attacked.
I'm sorry.
Feels silly, mourning guilt. All the people we've lived past for.
Well, like you said, a good horse can make all the difference. When will you be able to get...
I did not see good Templars and evil ladies. Nothing to report, sir.
If those refugees are going to defend themselves, they'll need real defenses. I've got a few ideas.
I've built watchtowers in the areas you recommended.
Nicely done. That'll give both your refugees and our farmers some warning next time trouble pays a visit. I'll speak to the master and have weapons sent to your people at the crossroads.
You deal with the wolves, and our farmers will be safe again.
The wolves should be back to normal now. They shouldn't be any further trouble.
That's good to hear. I'll send word to the farmers and let my husband know what you've done. It may not seem like much, but you've given this land hope it desperately needed. Thank you.
Elena says you got rid of those demon-cursed wolves. Should be safer for our farmers now. You've held up your end of our bargain, Inquisition. You'll have my whole stable and good hands to go with it.
You sent your stable hands and your horses to the Inquisition. What about you?
Well, you've cleaned up the area, and I can't say I'm not tempted. Still, it feels wrong to abandon my land to go play horsemaster again.
Farewell.
Watch yourself, Inquisition. It's ugly out there. Those watchtowers will keep my farmers and your refugees a lot safer. I've sent supplies to the crossroads.
You sent your stable hands and your horses to the Inquisition. What about you?
Well, you've cleaned up the area, and I can't say I'm not tempted. Still, it feels wrong to abandon my land to go play horsemaster again.
Are you Andrastian? This is a matter of faith. The Maker would want the best to join us.
I've heard some things about you lot. Can't say I'm not interested in what it all means. All right, Inquisition. I'll look to your horses myself. Never let it be said that Redcliffe gave less than the best. Just let me settle matters here and say goodbye to my wife. I'll meet you at Haven.
Bert away. He's actually really, really slow when you look at him, like...
Whoa!
Come. Hurry. He is cute. You can actually kill him. You can kill him and his herb mates if you wanted to.
Whoa! Whoa!
So we're leading him back to the pasture. Look at it go. Come on.
Whoa! Whoa!
Well, if it falls, if it gets attacked by other NPC, like the enemy characters, and you actually, if you really wanted to hurt the little buffalo. Come on, come inside. You're almost here.
Whoa! Whoa!
How do I get off? No. Circle. Triangle. How long way we go? This is the owner of the Druffalo.
Thank you. I appreciate you finding her, and I'll see to it that this never happens again.
Okay. Cassandra.
Thank you again. Thank you again.
Stop. I know. You're welcome. Okay. So I'm doing the side missions because side missions usually allow like prestige because we need the prestige and we also need the point.
Let's look around.
It's actually funny that she's using a fire staff when her attacks are mostly ice-based. It is! Sometimes it has really bad loading vocals, so you're just like running and then you kill someone, you know, just like a casual kill from like a fennec or something, and it's gonna be like ha 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 ha, right death, or like you know something like a supposed catchphrasey thing, but it just happens really awkwardly. Just ignore me hopping. I find it faster to hop. Dun dun. Skimble shanks the railway cat. The cat of the railway track. What am I picking up? Oh, you see those? That's the nugs. That's the real pink small nugs.
I do not believe these are simply bandits. Their armor and training suggest something deeper.
Thanks, Cassandra. We're going back here because we didn't get the mission for this earlier. Scheme.
Have you heard from any of your Kirkwall associates, Varric?
You're asking me? So you don't read my letters?
You're no longer my prisoner, much as you like to act like it.
Yet I still get all the suspicion.
I am not without sympathy, especially given recent events.
Why, Seeker, I would never accuse you of having sympathy. By the way, I tend to refer to my associates as friends. Maybe you're not familiar with the concept.
Sorry. Wait, what do you call that? Yes, the Cassandra Varric anger thing. Solus, no! Solus pushed me off. Where is this search? Cassandra, you fool. Is this why I stopped playing a warrior? They feel so chunky now. What the hell? Yeah, Solus is evil. He's pushing me off of cliffs. What the hell? I am searching. I am searching. Oh, money, yes. Oh. Where is it? Oh my god, where is it? But I've been around here already. Right, I've been here. Ah yes, this is me getting lost. No worries or rush, I am lost. I went here. I got that. Solus! Not again! He hates me. No, he's sexist because he only pushed me and Cassandra out of the way. So this set remains. Okay, Corporal Veil. In the elements. Oh, okay. Okay. Solus is. Well, he technically is. I mean, given. With technicality, he is racist. Because people. But. Technically, only. Ooh, baby. Yeah. Watashi wa strawberry. Dun, 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 dun.
Make her curse this war. Where are we gonna go? We'll find someplace safe. Where? The mages and Templars are gonna burn down the whole world.
Don't worry, friends. I will burn the world down first. This is one of the watchtowers, I think. Yes. Hello, children. I am your Lord and Savior, the Herald of Andraste. Okay, so this is actually going to be like a really long, well, not really long fight. It's not a boss or anything, but time to fight, murder, Cassandra? Oh no, why am I dying? Ah, more. Varric. Varric, no! Go left! Okay, good. Character records. We need to clear the area out.
The Templars have secured a position ahead.
Where are the civilians? Dun, 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 dun.
The refugees should be safer on the King's Road now.
We must still deal with the apostates, however.
I saw that. So this is... Oh, Swedish Fingers. The only one who can use this is... Oh, Cassandra can use it. Okay. It's one of the best early weapon game, like early weapon like early game early weapon weapons. It's one of the better early game weapons. Yeah, but it's kind of ugly looking because imagine like an extended hand reaching out to yoink you out.
Right. That's
Yes.
why.
Corporal Vale, hello sir. Oh, no.
You're with the Inquisition. Corporal Vale, thanks for your help. The Majors and Templars don't seem to care who gets caught in their war. The refugees here are in dire need of help. If the war doesn't kill them, cold or starvation will.
What other problems do these refugees face?
We've got some injuries that go beyond stitches and elf fruit. I know healers are in short supply. But if you can find someone in Redcliffe to help us, it would save a lot of lives.
Is there anything we can do to help people deal with the cold?
I asked the Inquisition to send blankets. You'd think I was asking for a wagon of raw Lyrian. A recruit named Whittle is trying to make what we can bring in last. If you have any ideas, talk to him across the road.
What can you tell me about the rebel mages?
The real rebels are up north in Redcliffe, dug in and taking care of their own. The ones out here are just apostates, locked up in the circles all these years, and now they've gone mad with power. The rebels in Redcliffe have washed their hands of them. I wish we could do the same.
Farewell.
And you as well.
Okay, it's already pushing us to do something, but we need high power to actually progress well enough into this game. Because once you reach,
Thank you.
because once you reach like the maximum
There's
power
too many
limit,
refugees out here. Reminds me of Kirkwall during the Blight.
okay. So once we have enough, like once we reach the max level, we won't really need to be looting as much and stuff. So we can just gather stuff, sell it, make a quick buck. Side quests.
Watch yourself. Bandits up ahead. Something anyway. They're blocking the road.
You don't think they're bandits?
Bandits wait until people are vulnerable, then hit them fast so nobody escapes. These bastards show themselves too early. They care more about driving people away than taking loot. They're either stupid, or they're more than just bandits. And they're too well armed for stupid.
What can you tell me about the attackers on the road?
Several groups, some of them with bows. They've got better armor than most around here. It's too many for us. If you head out there, careful you don't get flanked. They don't take prisoners.
Thanks for the warning.
Okay. Very grindy again. I am sorrowful.
Bandits ahead! Die!
doubt that's the last of them.
According to my research, the ancient elves may have set up wards near here. If we can find the artifacts they used, it may help strengthen this area against tears.
And Duran Atishan. I did not expect to see another Dalish blood here. My name is Miris. By your weapons, I see you come ready for battle. Perhaps we face a common enemy in these demons.
Do you want to ask what they're doing there, or just make them leave because you don't trust them?
Are you fighting the demons on your own?
Fighting the demons is pointless. There will always be more, and I have no means of closing the rifts. But I have heard of elven artifacts that measure the veil. They may tell us where new rifts will appear. I was not expecting so many demons, however. I believe one of the artifacts is nearby. Can you help me reach it?
Will we help? Will we help the poor soul? Okay.
It sounds worth investigating.
Thank you. It shouldn't be too much farther ahead. Thank you for joining me. I do not think I could have done this alone.
What took you away from your clan?
They were all killed by a demon that our keeper was foolish enough to summon. I am the only survivor of Clan Vernen. I was searching for another clan that would take me in when the breach appeared. Now, I'm doing whatever I can to help with this madness.
Fire is that?
I have heard of this, but never seen it before. It is called Veil Fire. It is a form of sympathetic magic, a memory of flame that burns in this world where the veil is thin.
Should react to the strength of the veil.
Okay. We're on our way to do it, madame. Just do it. Just do it.
We're near another artifact.
What are those runes? Never seen their like before.
Okay, so there's these things. The Veilfire runes?
The runes are interacting somehow with the flame from the torch.
And it allows me to craft sigils and other stuff. Sigils and... sigils.
Yes, the wards are helping to strengthen the veil. This area should be safer for travelers now.
Well, that should prove useful. And it seems the ancestors left something for me as well. Interesting. I believe our alliance is concluded. Go in peace, strangers.
So she found something. Now we can say goodbye. I want what you found, or we can ask. Please, I need that Ursulas.
Mahalani, Maglandeva, via Enafali.
Aye. Perhaps you're right. Here, take it. Go with Mithal's blessing.
He is a genius on it. Here, I'll be nice to her. I'll light the candle. We got an amulet of power, so basically it'll just make me a little stronger, which honestly good, because we need it. It is a yay. A nice yay. Whew. See what I mean? That pathetic little bastard. We don't need any heroes on this operation. We're being paid to keep things quiet and keep trade away from the East Road. When reasonable, allow targets to flee and spread word of the danger in the area. When such is unreasonable, kill all targets, regardless of colors flown. There's another letter. The patrol pattern is not negotiable. Upon an encounter resulting in injuries, mark trail and withdraw to the villa. We must remain in fighting condition to apply appropriate force and keep refugees clear from the area. So they're hiding something. But what? I do not remember actually. Wheel. Hello, beautiful.
One down!
So, set up camp or keep moving?
Wait, give me a minute, Zarek. We just cleared them. Unsigned letter to the hinterlands. Preliminary digs, on the other hand. So, I'm just stopping if you wanna like pause and read it later on. Okay. So all this grinding, we're probably going to turn up to level 8 pretty soon, hopefully. No worries. Because once we reach level 8, the jump to level... I mean, it's still gonna take a while, but once we jump to level 8, we can do the other missions much easier. And then from level 8, we can grind to level 15, because once we grind to level 15, we're kinda clear for a bit.
Nothing to report, sir.
If that makes sense, because the thing is, the dragons here, you need to be over-leveled by a lot.
Thank you again for rescuing Rip.
No worries. The little lesbian's okay, probably somewhere. The little lesbian. Okay, now we're just looking for blankets to give the refugees. Refugees? Refugees. Okay, so that's one.
One of the supply caches Whittle wanted us to find.
Steamboat shines the railway cat, the cat of the railway train.
Thank you again.
I know, you're welcome. Charots. Hippity hoppity hoppity hop.
Prize for Recruit Whittle.
Such an irresponsible use of magic. The mages here are little more than animals.
So that's... I think they made it shorter, the wait time for this, because I do not remember them talking this often or this fast, because before it would take me like 15 to 20 minutes, which is very depressing.
Not every dwarf likes caves.
A blanket?
More supplies for Recruit Whittle.
Thanks, Solus. You really didn't know. I need you to check up the cave of the pavilion. No worries, and thank you for head zooping me. Hello, Nutbert. Oh.
Whoa!
Imagine how terrifying it would be, like, in-game. Like, could you imagine you were an NPC and you just see this giant nug coming at you full force and they're like, yes. You're going, oh, and then you're just like, why? Okay. Exactly like a baby elephant. But honestly, elephants in war, like without guns and stuff, terrifying. Smart move. Like, what would you do if an elephant was coming at you? Like, you would have to pray. Like, there is no defending you. Once elephants are just like, I think you should die. Like, the best you can do is to be like, I think. Elephant. Solas, let me go. Stop. Are you mad that I'm not gonna romance you? Is this why you're mad? Is this why you're here? Did you know that you as a man is not attractive in this letter? I'm sorry, I can't help it. I really... You know, I try to respect Solas romancers. I really do. Like, I respect it because of the angst, but nothing else. Ooh, an upgrade. I'll put that on. There we go. A better staff for us. Sachet.
More supplies for Recruit Whittle.
Yes, thank you, Solas. More supplies indeed for Recruit Whittle.
Red lyrium, and a would-be miner, I believe.
Starring on Romantic Assault. Assault ass. I mean, listen. The red flag of Solas romancers is like, do you want to get hurt? Is this why you're romancing him? You want the hurt, you want the angst, you want to feel like the angst is the only saving grace in this romance, bestie. Oh, there's a dead body. Hello, dead body. Thank you. Oh, that was a big jump. Good for you, Ramio. Oh, Ramio, oh, Ramio. Why must you hurt me so? miss a camp? I didn't miss a camp. Okay. Where is the cache? Oh. Oh. There it is.
More supplies for Recruit Whittle.
Yes, Solus, thank you for being very uber duper helpful. Wait, let's see if we're powered enough to get this, because if not, I'm running away like a coward. Are you ready? Are you ready to see if I'm a coward? The answer is yes, I'm a coward. Let's go! Okay. Corporal Veil. See, this is why we need to level up. Like, we need to level up our ass. Blood Brothers. Okay. Just say hi to Corporal Veil. Because when I say they're going to wipe the floor with us... Oh, hello, I didn't see you there. They will wipe us, like the way white people use... Yes, thank you, welcome back as well. It's like white people get wiping their bum. You're welcome. It's like white... No, I don't know, but thank you. Again, it's like white people...
Maker's breath. If I were back in the city, I could just steal some blankets.
I found some of the apostate supply stores. I can mark the locations for you.
I'll get out there myself with a few men and pick them up. This will keep a lot more refugees alive next time it snows. I appreciate it.
Yay. Now that that's done, we can go here. Let's go. Can you tell that I really don't like taking stairs? Like, I'm just tired. I don't wanna...
They are defensive.
Oh god, that's level 8. Wow. Go Cassandra, stay strong. Oh, we are under-leveled for this. Oh no, I'm full. It's okay. Oh no, I really am full. Okay. You know, I memorized which patches of mountain you could climb up because I really just don't want to, you know, I want a jumpy. So instead of, you know, being a proper lady, I would much prefer being a degenerate. No, 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 no. Okay. Oh, well, that was wrong. Jeez, Cassandra, what you on? Round 2? It's okay. You're a big girl, you can take it. Hello! Oh no! For the level increase! For the level increase! For a high level increase! Okay. Why am I under level? I'm level 5, this is 3 levels. No, a bear! Please don't hurt me. Please don't hurt me. I just want to set up camp. I just want to set up camp. I just want to set up camp. We'll be okay once we set up camp. I swear. No!
We could make camp here.
Bears are so hard to kill. Bears have adapted me to be one of the stronger early game enemies. Make him move. Oh, Cassandra, you can make him.
I doubt that's the last of them. Come on.
Look at Cassandra, I believe in you. Go, Bethany. Jesus, okay.
Surprised the dwarves have not made more of them.
The woman who made Bianca would rather that not happen. Wars are bloody enough as it is. A crossbow that fires this far and this quickly, with so little training, every battle would be a massacre.
Indeed. I am surprised, not disappointed.
Good save, Solus. Okay. So we're going to go back to the map. I'm going to be selling, doing a lot of technical stuff. Inquisition.
Maker, though the darkness comes upon me, I shall embrace the
Greetings.
light. I shall weather the storm. I shall endure.
Can I see what you have for sale?
Of course.
My wares are at the table.
Okay, sell. Okay. That gives us money. Hello, Nugbert.
Have you seen the horses Master Daniel sent the Inquisition? They're magnificent.
Modify armor, modify weapons. Craft armor. Excuse me. Well, not what I wanted, but thank you. Craft. Okay. Staves, bows, shields. Lama, we don't have enough materials. Never mind. Okay. Wait, let's see if she'll approve enough to talk about Anton.
Yes? I have some more questions.
Why am I not surprised?
Tell me about your brother.
I would prefer not to speak of Anthony. Another time, perhaps.
Damn
I'll
it.
let you get back to work.
Okay, so...
With passion's breath does the darkness point.
She said no to inquisitiveness. How dare you, I'm Inquisitor.
We've got scattered reports of Tevinter sightings in the Hinterland.
Okay, special shipments.
What kind
Chocolatar.
of name is Charter, anyway? Does that sound elven?
Charter. Oh. See, this is why I toggle off the hats, because they look stupid sometimes and you have no choice because it's the best armor. Like this, but this is pretty nice on her, not gonna lie.
Think I hear my cry. Seat me by your side.
Research in the nave, which is verified.
Mistress Lavelle, do you have a moment?
Of course, Josephine.
Did you need something, Ambassador?
Yes. Well, not precisely, but I should like to know if anyone here has treated you unkindly, Herald, for being an elf.
Nothing I can't handle, not that I've noticed why. What is the response to your... She wants to know if there have been racists in your face.
Is something happening?
Not at the moment. I only wanted to make sure. If we're to convince the world that Andraste's herald is an elf, the Inquisition must give you its utmost support. Stories of wild Dalish elves have grown even more outrageous as people learn with you.
How have the rumors gotten worse?
I would prefer not to repeat them.
Give me something.
Stealing children, selling peasants to slavers, burning down villages, using infants for blood magic. Those are the stories about your fellow Dalish. I won't repeat what they've said about you.
Isn't the magic just as much a problem as my ears?
It depends which way the wind is blowing. Magic is meant to serve man, the chant teaches. Close the breach, and we can claim that is why Andraste chose you. Hopefully it will be enough to replace this gossip about the Dalish.
So, do you want to say those stories are dangerous, nonsense, or that's not my concern?
The humans telling those tales are the first to take a knife to someone with pointed ears. My clans defended ourselves against them more times than I can count.
Really? I had no idea. I will do what I can to end this slander, Herald. It may help if I know more about how you and your clan lived.
Poorly, I wanted more. I was the happiest in the forest. Through hard work that's not for outsiders, not too different from humans. What is your choice? Also, I'm just drinking water, so... Hard work. Okay.
Getting up before dawn to fish, constantly mending wagons and tents, spending days on the hunt. I still can't believe city dwellers have food delivered straight to their doorsteps.
Really? I never considered it extraordinary. Haven is so far away from home. You must miss the people of your clan.
Very much so. I miss knowing you more. I don't think about it. It's time I made my own name. I kept to myself.
If I'd stayed, I'd be traveling with the clan for the rest of my days. I wanted my own life.
I've learned one thing. It's that our lives are never entirely our own. Whether you're with them or not, being the clan of the Herald of Andraste will mark them in history.
They would be jealous. They won't want the Herald. I worry about that. About time elves are noticed. Right, it sent me out. I was like, woof.
The Dalish still worship the gods of our ancestors. When they hear me called the Herald of Andraste, it may stir up anger.
They must see that you move in different circles now. The moment of understanding can be painful.
Okay, goodbye. Here, okay. Wait, no, it's this.
Any word?
Nothing yet.
Huh? Wait, I lost my earphone. Bestie, where'd you go? Tragic. It's okay. Thank you, here. Get ready.
Having the Herald address the clerics is not a terrible idea.
You can't be serious.
Mother Giselle isn't wrong. At the moment, the Chantry's only strength is that they are united in opinion.
And we should ignore the danger to the Herald.
Let's ask her.
This may not actually help. This is a terrible plan. I am not worried. You decide. No rush. There's no wrong answer. I say as a teacher. Okay. This may not actually help. Okay.
I'm more concerned this won't actually solve any problems.
I agree. It just lends credence to the idea that we should care what the Chantry says.
I will go with her. Mother Giselle said she could provide us names. Use them.
But why? This is nothing but a...
What choice do we have, Leliana? Right now, we can't approach anyone for help with the breach. Use what influence we have to call the clerics together. Once they are ready, we will see this through.
Get ready, one of my favorite parts of this game. Don't be scared.
The city still mourns.
Just a guess, Seeker, but I think they all know who we are.
Your skills of observation never fail to impress me, Varric.
Right?
My Lady Herald.
You're one of Leliana's people. What have you found?
The Chantry Mothers await you, but so do a great many Templars.
There are Templars here?
People seem to think the Templars will protect them from the Inquisition. They're gathering on the other side of the market. I think that's where the Templars intend to meet you.
Only one thing to do, then. They wish to protect the people? From us? Return to Haven. Someone will need to inform them if we are delayed.
As you say, my lady.
Okay, wait, I'm gonna need to read this. And this. And this. Finally, okay, we're level 6 now. Whee! Tada, this is just a small part of Val Royeaux, but basically this is...
Move along.
This is the city of the rich, the... Pierre Marie.
You'll forgive if events are a little too flustered for commerce. Nothing personal, Inquisition.
You can guess which country they're based off. I'm just going around and getting stuff because La pomme vie est morte. Yeah, it's Germany. You're so smart. I love it. Hello, everyone. Okay, that's too long.
The Templars will stand for us and help Val Royeaux return to mourning.
God, that was close, Antarctica.
Good people of Val Royeaux, hear me.
Together, we mourn our divine. A naive and beautiful heart, silenced by treachery. You wonder what will become of a murderer. Well, wonder no more. Behold, the so-called Herald of Andraste, claiming to rise where our beloved fell. We say this is a false prophet. The Maker would send no help in our hour of need.
So what do you want to say? I never claimed to be, you are wrong, I am the Herald, stop this now, we have a real enemy, let us talk peacefully.
We came here in peace simply to talk, and this is what you do. I implore you, let us sit down together to deal with the real threat.
It's true. The Inquisition seeks only to end this madness before it is too late.
It is already too late. The Templars have returned to the Chantry. They will face this Inquisition, and the people will be safe once more.
Still yourself. She is beneath us.
How dare you? Am I supposed to be impressed? Not here for us then. Saved me the trouble.
You're not here to deal with the Inquisition.
As if there were any reason to.
Lord Seeker Lucius, it's imperative that we speak with...
You will not address me.
Lord Seeker?
Creating a heretical movement. Raising up a puppet as Andraste's prophet. You should be ashamed. You should all be ashamed. The Templars failed no one when they left the Chantry to purge the mages. You are the ones who have failed. You who'd leash our righteous swords with doubt and fear. If you came to appeal to the Chantry, you are too late. The only destiny here that demands respect is mine.
Help us close the breach. Templars, join us, Colindid. Then why are you here? Well, you decide. Well, I will just say that it doesn't matter here yet technically if the Templars or the mages join us, so you can decide whatever you feel first. Okay.
What we truly need is an alliance that will seal the breach.
Oh, the breach is indeed a threat. But you certainly have no power to do anything about it.
But Lord Seeker, what if she really was sent by the Maker? What if...
You are called to a higher purpose. Do not question.
I will make the Templar Order a power that stands alone against the Void. We deserve recognition. Independence. You have shown me nothing, and the Inquisition, less than nothing. Templars, Val Royeaux is unworthy of our protection. We march.
Charming fellow, isn't he?
Has Lord Seeker Lucius gone mad?
Do you know him very well?
He took over the Seekers of Truth 2 years ago. After Lord Seeker Lambert's death, he was always a decent man, never given to ambition and grandstanding. This is very bizarre.
Will he see reason so much for Templar help will find another way?
Do you think he can be reasoned with?
I hope so. If not him, there are surely others in the Order who don't feel as he does. Either way, we should first return to Haven and inform the others.
Our Templars left.
Excuse me.
The Chantry promised they'd defend us.
Is what they're saying real? The Inquisition's going to fix the hole in the sky.
First one, it's true, that's the plan. Why do you ask?
That's what we're attempting, yes.
No one is doing anything. The Chantry's useless, and the Templars... Andraste. I never thought they'd abandon us. Listen, your camp will need food. I have contacts. We'll have deliveries there in days.
You want to help the Inquisition?
Never been part of something this big before, but if your Inquisition's going to seal the sky, I want to help.
Do you want to ask Cassandra or alright go to Haven?
What do you think, Cassandra?
I think the woman is asking you and not me.
Well, she is.
The Herald of Andraste. Yes, I understand. Haven is a mess, but we won't turn away anyone willing to help. Invite her, if it pleases you.
Alright, go to Haven. No, thank you.
Head to Haven, then. We need good people.
I don't know if I'm that, but it will be nice to see. Thank you. This victory must please you greatly, Seeker Cassandra.
We came here seeking only to speak with the mothers. This is not our doing, but yours.
And you had no part in forcing our hand? Do not delude yourself. Now we have been shown up by our own Templars, in front of everyone. And my fellow clerics have scattered to the wind along with their convictions. Just tell me one thing. Are you the Maker's chosen, as so many claim?
So what do you mean? I could be. Why do you care? No, I'm not. I don't know.
I don't know what's possible any longer. I suppose I might be.
Maker, help us. What if we have erred? I suppose it is out of our hands now. We shall all see what the Maker plans in the days to come.
You're obviously skeptical. What do you believe I am?
Our divine. Her holiness is dead. I have seen evidence for everything, except what would comfort me.
That doesn't answer my question.
For you to be true, a great many things must be false. And if you are false, a great many things must have failed. There is chaos ahead, whatever your intentions.
So what happens now? Will the Chantry continue to denounce me?
We have already done so. And what good has it done us? Now it falls on us to select a new divine, if we can, and leave the next step to her.
Provided such a selection is even possible.
I truly don't know. Any revered mother who could have followed Justinia died at the Conclave. What becomes of us, and your Inquisition, is in the Maker's hands now.
Where is the Lord Seeker taking the Templars?
I can't begin to guess the Lord Seeker's mind. He could not have abandoned his intended role more completely.
There must be sense to what we can't see.
Must there? Rebellion seems popular in certain quarters, doesn't it, Seeker? Is crafting the Templars into a new power really any worse than declaring a rival to the Chantry itself?
What were you hoping the Lord Seeker would do exactly?
Put aside his war against the mages and find common purpose against something much more dire. Obviously, he has other plans. With the knights vigilant slain at the Conclave, there is nothing more we can do.
Perhaps there is something we can do.
I'd like to believe that, Seeker. I truly would. I suppose we can expect renewed efforts against the mages from him, and yet more chaos.
How many Templars turned on the Chantry exactly?
They rebelled across Thedas. Some remained loyal, but not enough to call them the Order. The White Spire here in the capital was the largest garrison, but now it stands empty. Perhaps more shall flock to the Lord Seeker's banner now. How far has faith waned, I wonder?
How are people responding to all of this?
Despair. Fear. We mourn Her Holiness. The people look to the sky and wonder how long before terror comes for us all. There must be a way through this. Is it you? The Templars? The Maker's will? We abandoned our duties. We servants of the faith. Now we can only pray.
I'll stop this. Somehow you could still help us. The Chantry made a mistake.
It's not too late. The Chantry could still help us and come out on top.
If only that were true.
What's to stop you from trying?
We are not looking for a winning horse. We are simply trying to do the right thing.
Okay, goodbye.
The Templars left us to the mages.
Open? Yes, as open as I can be. If you've need for the welcome.
What's that? An arrow with a message?
A message is attached written in large following hand bordered with doodles. People say you're special. I want to help and I can bring everyone. There's a baddie in Val Royeaux. I hear he wants to hurt you. Have a search for the red thing in the market, the docks, and round the cafe. And maybe you'll meet him first. Bring swords. Friends of Red Jenny. You can guess who that is.
I believe that messenger is trying to get our attention.
Well, he can wait, Cassandra, because we're going to be finding a baddie. You illiterate woman. Le Masque de Lion.
We maintain an Inquisition presence on Commander Cullen's orders. This has been received as you might expect.
The head of Madame Snappy Snips. Her name is Madame Snappy Snips. Okay, wait, let me just...
I don't think they knew.
German, isn't it?
Intentions sont-elles sincères? Gracieux rossignol, que caches-tu sous tes plumes? Tendre maître espionne, ton cœur valant n'a fait que blesser tes amours.
Good day.
Thank you.
Do we?
Yeah, the glitch is a lot like that. Hello, Sister Antoinette. Very German.
Yes, I'm sorry. Minding the duties of the ailing mother, Havara. I am rather overwhelmed. Forgive me. I am unsure whether I meant to extend chantry services to you, and that troubles me greatly. Forgive me. I am unsure whether I meant to...
Coward. Just say you're boring. I don't need that story yet, so... Why? Pretty this is. Like, the detail in this game, gorgeous, beautiful. Okay, there should be one more on the second floor.
Only the word. Sing
How do I get to the second floor?
You are the Herald of Andraste.
God damn it.
I have an invitation for you. You are the Herald of Andraste, are you not? I have an invitation for you.
You're cordially invited to attend my salon held at the Chateau of Dupastien de Gislaine. Yours, Vivienne de Fer. Oh, hello, Vivienne. Very German of them, exactly. Oh, am I on the wrong floor? Wait, there's fall damage here.
Is this a shop?
I maintain a premises wherein customers of a certain affluence entertain the purchase of my ware. So yes, shop.
May I see what you have your wear or what do you sell?
Very well. What do you have for sale?
I have one item available for purchase. It is far too expensive for it merely to be sold. You may gaze upon it and dream of the wealth required to possess it, as have lords and kings. And then you may leave and purchase things from shops more aligned with your station.
How do you keep the doors open on a shop with one item?
My shop is a destination. Luminaries of every description journey here to see what is denied to them. Some pay tribute in the vain hope I will barter. They do not have the will to pay the price. They require a bargain to justify the spend, to ease their conscience. That would defeat the entirety of the purpose.
I can't see it. Tell me what it is.
If you have to ask, you are not the one to buy it.
I need to know if I can use it.
And again, the point is missed. If mere use is your concern, you should go elsewhere. The person who claims this will not be known for using it. They will be known because they paid for it.
So you sell one very expensive item, and it's worth it?
Let me now interrupt the inevitable defense of your thrift. I'm sure you have treasures, and you will have many more. You could parade them from here to Halam Shiral, but none of that would allow you to say you have purchased this. The item is irrelevant. The price is worth it.
I don't see why this is special. Anyone can overprice something.
To overprice an item, the item must have a known value already. It is then priced over what it is worth. This has only the value I have set. It has never had another. It is not overpriced. It is priced.
Well, goodbye then.
Mind the flooring. It is not used to feet that have been subjected to soil.
Tack, 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 tack. I jump on your table, sir. Annoying ass. Will I survive if I fall down? I'm very tempted to test it out. I survived! Thanks, Amiga. Where's the third clue? It said second floor, did it not?
Ah, the Herald of Andraste. Is there something I might help you with?
No, thank you, sister.
Make her go with you.
Well, then why can I talk to her? What? Where is the third clue? I'm so tired. Where is the third clue? Go, Varric. Varric! Sir! Oh, it's here. Examine? Okay, nothing important. Oh my god, it's here. Okay. Okay. I made it. Okay. Do you have any music for us to impart? Exactly. go home? Actually, ooh, okay, let's do this.
If I might have a moment of your time.
Grand Enchanter Fiona?
Leader of the Mage Rebellion. Is it not dangerous for you to be here?
I heard of this gathering, and I wanted to see the fabled Herald of Andraste with my own eyes. If it's help with the breach you seek, perhaps you should look among your fellow mages.
We have nothing in common. Will you help us? Wait, you weren't at the conclave.
I'm surprised the leader of the mages wasn't at the conclave.
Yes. You were supposed to be, and yet somehow you avoided death.
As did the Lord Seeker, you'll note. Both of us sent negotiators in our stead in case it was a trap. I won't pretend I'm not glad to live. I lost many dear friends that day. It disgusts me to think the Templars will get away with it. I'm hoping you won't let them.
So you think the Templars are responsible?
Why wouldn't she?
Lucius hardly seems broken up over his losses, if he's concerned about them at all. You heard him. You think he wouldn't happily kill the Divine to turn people against us? So yes, I think he did it. More than I think you did it, at any rate.
Will you help us? Why speak to us now? What does your help cost?
And what do you want in exchange for the Mage's help?
Oh, I haven't promised the Inquisition our help yet. Consider this an invitation to Redcliffe. Come, meet with the mages. An alliance could help us both, after all. I hope to see you there. Au revoir, my Lady Herald.
Come, let us return to Haven.
Okay, so now we're going to do one of the side missions to meet one of our companions. It's okay.
It's the Inquisition!
Well, they know who I work for.
Oh no, I'm not
They can
tired.
take you.
I'm just very, very, very thrilled for this companion character. My heart leaps with joy.
Herald of Andraste, how much did you expend to discover me? It must have weakened the Inquisition immeasurably.
I don't know who you are.
You don't fool me. I'm too important for this to be an accident. My efforts will survive in victories against you elsewhere.
Just say what?
What is that?
Ugh. Squishy one, but you heard me, right? Just say what? Rich tits always try for more than they deserve.
Blah, blah, blah. Obey me. Arrow in my face. So, you followed the notes well enough. Glad to see you're... And you're an elf. Well, hope you're not too elfy. I mean, it's all good, isn't it? The important thing is you glow. You're the herald thingy.
I am her herald. Who are you? Yes, I am. Why I needed to question him. She is racist to elves. She doesn't care for like any elf culture, and Solas hates her because of it. Because Solas is just like, don't you care that you're an elf? And she's like, no, Fuck everyone, everyone's ugly.
Sure, why not? I glow. What's going on?
No idea. I don't know this idiot from Manners. My people just said the Inquisition should look at him.
Your people? Elves?
No. People. Name's Sarah. This is cover. Get round it. For the reinforcements. Don't worry. Someone tipped me their equipment shed. They've got no breaches.
Why didn't you take my weapons?
Cheers.
I hate her too, don't worry.
Friends really came through with that tip. No breaches. So, Herald of Andraste. You're a strange one. I'd like to join.
Did you set me up? First you have to make sense. I'd like a real introduction.
How about we get to know each other first? You know, names and such.
One name. No, wait, two. It's like this. I sent you a note to look for hidden stuff by my friends. The Friends of Red Jenny. That's me. Well, I'm one. So is a fence in Montfort, some woman in Kirkwall. There were 3 in Starkhaven, brothers or something. It's just a name, yeah? It lets little people, friends, be part of something while they stick it to nobles they hate. So here, in your face, I'm Sarah. The Friends of Red Jenny are sort of out there. I use them to help you. Plus arrows.
You cannot pay me to romance this woman ever. What's the offering? Like, I hate her so much. I genuinely hate her so much.
The Inquisition already has friends in high places. Can you add to that prestige?
Here's how it is. You important people are up here, shoving your cods around. Blah, blah, I'll crush you. Ooh, crush you. Step down, you've got big lords with big purses, like the tit we killed. Or was he one of the endless arse-lickers who followed? Doesn't matter. His grand plan was ruined by scrap torn from his desk and a red sock. By someone who couldn't read it. So no, I'm not Lord Pontyfart or Ruffled. If you don't listen down here too, you risk your breeches. Like those guards, I stole their... Look, do you need people or not? I want to get everything back to normal. Like you.
So who are your Friends of Red Jenny? You must know them.
Oh, it's not hard to understand if you're not trying to waste your day on it. Someone little always hates someone big. And unless you don't eat, sleep or piss, you're never far from someone little. Doesn't always work out, but a lot of people hated this guy. Someone got a laugh, someone got even, someone got paid. And someone has to have explained to them that free help is good.
Back there you wanted to know if I glowed. Why?
That's what you do, innit? You walked out of somewhere and now you glow. Andraste's herald. True or not, it seemed like the easiest way to know it was you.
True or not?
Well, that's what they say and all. Look, don't get ahead here. I want to help this... whatever it is. Inquisition.
I know. Again,
right,
I'm just
Sarah.
saying, I always
You and your friends.
let her in because I
Getting
want the
good
good
before you're too
ending
big
and
to lie.
stuff, but I
That'll
just
clean
really
the
want to
breaches
bash
where
her
they should
head
be.
in.
Plus extra breeches because I have all these... You have merchants who buy that piss, yeah? Got to be worth something. Anyway, Haven. See you there, Herald. This will be grand.
She's racist against mages also. But look, she can be here, but I'm not keeping her on the team. Now here's my favorite, the one that everybody hates. It's so pretentious.
Lady Lavellen, on behalf of the Inquisition.
What a pleasure to meet you, my lady. Seeing the same faces at every event becomes so tiresome. So you must be a guest of Madame de Fer, or are you here for Duc Bastien?
Are you here on business? I have heard the most curious tales of you. I cannot imagine half of them are true.
What have you heard about me?
Some say that when the veil opened, Andraste herself delivered you from the Fade.
I'm not familiar with that name. I was invited here by First Enchanter Vivienne.
Madame de Fer is a fond nickname the court has given Lady Vivienne.
I've heard she finds it amusing.
I've heard very little about Duc Bastien.
He hasn't been seen much at court lately.
His business with the Council of Heralds often takes him from home for long periods. It can't be good for a man of his years.
And of course, there's the civil war. Bastien probably wishes to distance himself from the actions of his one-time son-in-law.
Tearing up the Dales in a foolish bid for power? It will end in disgrace for Gaspard. Everyone knows it.
So what have you heard about me? Everything they've told you is a fact. It's idle gossip.
Some of those storytellers may have gotten carried away.
But only for the best effect. The Inquisition is a ripe subject for wild tales.
The Inquisition. What a lot of pig shit. Washed up sisters and crazed seekers. No one can take them seriously. Everyone knows it's just an excuse for a bunch of political outcasts to grab power.
I want justice for the divine, restoring peace. This is a holy calling. What's your point?
I've never made any claims to holiness. What's your point?
In front of all these people, you admit to being a pretentious usurper. We know what your Inquisition truly is. If you were a woman of honor, you'd step outside and answer the charges.
My dear Marquis, how unkind of you to use such language in my house to my guests. You know such rudeness is intolerable.
Madame Vivienne, I humbly beg your pardon.
You should. Whatever am I going to do with you, my dear? My lady, you're the wounded party in this unfortunate affair. What would you have me do with this foolish, foolish man?
Let him go, kill him, I don't care.
I think the Marquis has seen the error of his ways.
By the grace of Andraste, you have your life, my dear. Do be more careful with it. I'm delighted you could attend this little gathering. I've so wanted to meet you. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Vivienne, first enchanter of Montsimard, and enchantress to the Imperial Court.
Right.
Is that Marquis going to pose a problem?
His aunt is the Vicomtesse of Mont de Glace. Not a powerful family, but well respected. And very devout. Alphonse will be disowned for this. It's not the first time he's brought his aunt disgrace, but I'm sure it'll be the last. And after such a public humiliation, I expect he'll run off to the Dales to join the Empress's war effort. Either to make a good end, or to win back a modicum of self-respect.
A pleasure to meet you. Interesting party so far. What do you want?
Your salon has certainly exceeded my expectations so far.
I'm glad to keep you entertained, my dear. I wanted to meet face to face. It is important to consider one's connections carefully. With Divine Justinia dead, the Chantry's in shambles. Only the Inquisition might restore sanity and order to our frightened people. As the leader of the last loyal mages of Thedas, I feel it only right that I lend my assistance to your cause.
You say you led the last of the loyal mages. Loyal to whom?
To the people of Thedas, of course. We have not forgotten the commandment, as some have, that magic exists to serve man. I support any effort to restore such order.
Okay, you can actually... Don't worry. But she's actually very conservative, and this is where people come at odds with her, like...
So you're in favor of returning the mages to the Circle, then?
Where else can mages safely learn to master their talents? We need an institution to protect and nurture magic. Maker knows, magic will find neither on its own.
You say you led the last of the loyal mages. Loyal to whom?
To the people of Thedas, of course. We have not forgotten the commandment.
She can still be your friend even if you decide to like go completely liberal, but you need
to restore such order.
You need to sometimes very much agree with her on some things, because otherwise she will leave.
What's in it for you?
The same thing anyone gets by fighting this chaos. The chance to meet my enemy, to decide my fate. I won't wait quietly for destruction.
Are you devout? What's your opinion of the Chantry?
I was a great admirer of the late Divine Justinia V. The Chantry, at its best, unites the disparate cultures of Thedas and looks after its most vulnerable. Had she lived, Justinia could have accomplished so much.
You are aware that the Chantry hasn't sanctioned this Inquisition?
The Chantry is leaderless. They're in no position to officially sanction anything. Besides, my dear, if there is one virtue the Chant of Light teaches us, it is forgiveness. Once the Inquisition has sealed the breach, I'm sure the new Divine will not care in the slightest about official permission.
What exactly can you do for the Inquisition?
I am well versed in the politics of the Orlesian Empire. I know every member of the Imperial Court personally. I have all the resources remaining to the Circle at my disposal. And I'm a mage of no small talent. Will that do?
So I will choose this. Is this a go?
Is your interest in the Inquisition Madame de Fer, or is it more personal?
Aren't you charming? It's professional, of course.
So welcome aboard.
Inquisition will be happy to have you, Lady Vivian.
Great things are beginning, my dear. I can promise you that.
But yes, I suggest you look up the conversations where you can get their approvals, because you just need like 4 or 5 or just a couple of like great approvals from them, and then afterwards you can just do whatever you want. But your conversations are important, because if you don't get their approval in conversations and then do other things that will cause great disapproval, they will leave. You don't understand, I researched this to make sure they never left, so I could see the best ending. And just like the others, you can talk to them.
So, this is it, huh? Oh no, it's fine, yeah? It's just, I thought it'd be bigger. That would have been hilarious if you were a man, right? Wasted. Anyway, stopping wars should earn more sovereigns than this. Need things back to normal for coins to be flowing again. Another reason the Templars and mages need to be sat down.
There's more going on. The Conclave tried and failed. Which side are you on?
The Templars and the Mages. Most people pick a side.
Most people are stupid.
But where do you stand on the wall?
In the frigging middle with everyone else. You know what I hear about mages? Nothing, until one goes all demony. Know what I hear about Templars? Nothing, until they take maybe mages. They're too busy to look up where the real questions are.
We'll help them see. You think it should be easy? What questions are those?
Right. They should know it's a simple job. End all war. Stitch the sky. The easy one first, of course.
You're daft, yeah? Most people get special, they lose their snark. Can't see how stupid it all is. I think I'll like you, Lady Herald. Maybe you are a little touched, yeah?
We'll succeed, we have to. Sounds good to me. I only care about stopping it. Sarah Romancer's the biggest red flags. I could never. You can. Like, it's not gonna officially seal. Like, you'll go through, like, specific quests later on. Like, once or twice is okay. Thrice if you wanna push it. Okay, so you want it? You hate me. Ugh.
I think I'll enjoy having you around, Sarah. I hope you'll feel the same.
Kinda. Suppose. Maybe. See you, Harold. Harold. Have to do something about that.
Ugh. I'm not even gonna bother to. Wait, I need to talk to her for her. Ugh.
Chasing the Lord Seeker, I hear. Anyone who thinks they need Lord in front of the name, that's bad. I bet he's got a portrait taller than he is. That's your first clue. Total arse.
Here, if you want to just kick her out.
What do you think about the people who have gathered?
Which? The ones who do things, the ones who give orders?
What about Solus?
Solus? His head's cramped up 1,000 years ago.
Anything to say about Varric?
Varric? Too clever. Always saying something, but never saying it straight.
Thoughts about Cassandra?
Not as buff and duff as she plays, right? Tough, though. I'd stand behind her in front of anything.
What's your opinion of Vivienne?
She's a bitch, but she knows. She's better.
We'll talk later.
Good, right? I'll be...
I hate her so much.
It's good you've returned. We heard of your encounter.
You heard?
My agents in a city sent word ahead, of course.
It's a shame the Templars have abandoned their senses, as well as the capital.
Going was worth the risk. At least they made contact. The Chantries dealt with.
We had to do something, and now we have an opportunity.
Yes, and we have the opening we need to approach the Templars and the mages.
Do we? Lord Seeker Lucius is not the man I remember.
True, he has taken the orders somewhere. But to do what? My reports have been very odd.
We must look into it. I'm certain not everyone in the Order will support the Lord Seeker.
Or the Herald could simply go to meet the mages in Redcliffe instead.
You think the Mage Rebellion is more united? It could be 10 times worse.
Okay. Which one? At the end of the day, it's actually your choice, so who do you want to meet? I will say, I have always been a mage supporter because they are the bullied people, but if you want to be a military person and, you know, support Templars, you can do it. No, they're a big red flag, people who choose Templars. I'm not kidding. Exactly.
I could at least find out what the mages want.
No doubt what they've always wanted. Support for their cause.
We shouldn't discount Redcliffe. The mages may be worth the risk.
They are powerful, Ambassador, but more desperate than you realize.
You think it's a trap? There's always a danger they could be useful. Listen, if you are a male, what do you call that? Male mage, she changes her stances a little bit.
So it will be dangerous. I've been in danger since I walked out of the Fade.
If some among the rebel mages were responsible for what happened at the Conclave,
the same could be said about the Templars.
True enough. Right now, I'm not certain we have enough influence to approach the Order safely.
Then the Inquisition needs agents in more places. That's something you can help with.
In the meantime, we should consider other options. There is one other matter. Several months ago, the Grey Wardens of Ferelden vanished. I sent word to those in Orlais, but they have also disappeared. Ordinarily, I wouldn't even consider the idea they're involved in all this, but the timing is curious.
It sounds suspicious. Why tell me you're grasping at straws?
That does sound odd. I agree. The others have disregarded my suspicion, but I cannot ignore it. 2 days ago, my agents in the hinterlands heard news of a Grey Warden by the name of Blackwall. If you have the opportunity, please seek him out. Perhaps he can put my mind at ease. And if he can't, then there may be more going on than we thought.
Good day to you.
What do the people make of us?
Despite our fame, we're low on steadfast allies. We must aim for more.
Any visiting dignitaries I should watch out for?
Sir Griffith of Denerim, a most distinguished knight of the realm. He's defeated darkspawn, slain demons, chased down abominations. Just don't ask him about it over dinner. He spares no detail.
Please tell me if you find something.
Oh, here. So we'll meet two of your favorite boys.
Come to me, child, and I shall embrace you. In my arms lies
Oh, it's lagging.
Excuse me. I've got a message for the Inquisition, but I'm having a hard time getting anyone to talk to me.
Who are you, soldier?
Cremisius Aclassi with the Bulls Chargers Mercenary Company. We mostly work out of Orlais and Navarra. We've got word of some Tevinter mercenaries gathering out on the Storm Coast. My company commander, Iron Bull, offers the information free of charge. If you'd like to see what the Bulls Chargers can do for the Inquisition, meet us there and watch us work.
What can your Bulls Chargers offer the Inquisition?
We're loyal, we're tough, and we don't break contracts. Ask around Val Royeaux. We've got references.
What should I know about your commander?
Iron Bull. He's one of those Qunari, the big guys with the horns. He leads from the front. He pays well, and he's a lot smarter than the last bastard I worked for. Best of all, he's professional. We accept contracts with whoever makes the first real offer. You're the first time he's gone out of his way to pick a side.
Why did your commander send us this information?
Iron Bull wants to work for the Inquisition. He thinks you're doing good work.
We welcome the help. We'll think about it.
I look forward to meeting this Iron Bull.
We're the best you'll find. Come to the Storm Coast and you can see us in action.
Okay. Okay. It's gonna be a long quest.
You've never been to a circle, as far as I can tell, yet you're remarkably skilled. Were you self-taught?
I was trained by my keeper to Dalish magic close enough.
Not at all. I studied magic with Keeper Deshana.
I have heard about the traditions of magic among the Dalish keepers, but it's all third-hand. In my own experience, nothing is more deadly to a young mage than a lack of knowledge, which makes the current state of things precarious. What do you imagine will happen if the circles are not restored? Do you foresee the Dalish taking us all under their wing?
Okay, so I will say you cannot there.
The Circle had plenty of problems, but it's an institution we sorely need.
I wish more people understood the truth of this. Justinia's death has shattered the balance of power in Thedas. If it is not restored quickly, countless lives will be lost. Mages, Templars, innocent people of all kinds now look to the Inquisition to decide their fate.
I'll do all I can and you'll decide. Help, their fate is in their hands. See, as long as you get like her great approvals early in conversations like this, you are fine for the rest of the game. All the things.
I'll try not to let them down.
Failure is a luxury we cannot afford, my dear. For almost 1,000 years, the world believed it was in the hands of the Maker. And now many believe you are the agent of his will. Whatever the truth is, that belief gives you power.
I'll use it to change things. No one should ever have the power, and as it truths me, the Chantry will be restored. You can Google it. There is no shame, for I have done the same. Chantry.
Once this is over, the task of speaking for the Maker will be the Chantry's problem again.
That's reassuring to hear. I've stolen enough of your time, my dear. Don't let me keep you.
Which is fair, okay. Who do you want to see first, Iron Bull or Blackwall?
We'll post soldiers a safe distance from the temple.
Our best guess at safe, anyway.
Okay. So Bull first. Let's check this.
Let's see what we have.
Let's scout the Storm Coast. Okay, Sarah. Okay, wait, sorry, this is... I'm just gonna double check.
Let us begin.
See, Cullen is actually the most useless one amongst them. Because I rarely need a contingent of soldiers at my beck and call. Well, he would have been a useful man if there were more missions that, if I sent him, he wouldn't kill everyone. Also, Blackwall was mentioned earlier, so after Bull, we can go to Blackwall. Don't worry, it's just recruitment. It's recruitment. Yeah, it's no rush.
Your worship, for what it's worth, welcome to the Storm Coast. I would have sent word sooner, but our efforts have been delayed.
How so?
There's a group of bandits operating in the area. They know the terrain, and our small party has had trouble going up against them. Some of our soldiers went to speak with their leader. Haven't heard back, though.
I'll look into it. I'm not surprised. Thanks for the report.
I'll do what I can to find our people.
Thank you, Your Worship. That's a relief. The soldiers didn't have an exact location for the bandits, but they were starting their search farther down the beach. With all this fuss, we haven't been able to conduct a proper search for the wardens either. Well, good luck, and enjoy the sea air. I hear it's good for the soul.
Well, don't make any hasty decisions yet.
This might interest you, sir.
What is it?
This could help us.
Okay, let's meet Bull first. Are you ready, kids?
Stand down! Prim! How'd we do?
5 or 6 wounded, Chief. No dead.
That's what I like to hear. Let the throat cutters finish up, then break out the casks. So, you're with the Inquisition, huh? Glad you can make it. Come on, have a seat. Drinks are coming.
You must be Iron Bull. This is an odd location. This was impressive.
Nicely done. I hear you're looking for work.
I am. Not before my drink, though. I assume you remember Cremisius Aclassi, my lieutenant.
Good to see you again. Throat cutters are done, Chief.
Already? Have them check again. I don't want any of those Tevinter bastards getting away. No offense, Krem.
None taken. At least a bastard knows who his mother was. Puts him one up on you Canary, right?
So, you've seen us fight. We're expensive, but we're worth it. And I'm sure the Inquisition...
He does.
How much is this going to cost me exactly?
Wouldn't cost you anything personally. Unless you want to buy drinks later. Your ambassador,
what's her name? Josephine. We'd go through her and get the payments set up. Gold will take care of itself. Don't worry about that. All that matters is we're worth it.
You definitely seem useful.
The Chargers seem like an excellent company.
They are, but you're not just getting the boys. You're getting me. You need a frontline bodyguard. I'm your man. Whatever it is. Demons, dragons, the bigger the better. And there's one other thing. Might be useful. Might piss you off. Ever hear of the Ben Hasra?
No, or only a little. I can explain it to you right now. If you want. Okay, so basically the Ben Hasarath are their version of a spy. He'll explain it also, but basically he is sent there to spy on the Inquisition and on you.
They're a Kunari organization, right? The equivalent of their guards in the City Watch.
I'd go closer to spies. But yeah, that's them. Or, well, us. The Ben Hasrath are concerned about the breach. Magic out of control like that could cause trouble everywhere. I've been ordered to join the Inquisition, get close to the people in charge, and send reports on what's happening. But I also get reports from Ben Hasrath agents all over Orlais. You sign me on, I'll share them with your people.
You're a Kunari spy, and you just told me.
Whatever happened at that conclave thing, it's bad. Someone needs to get that breach closed. So whatever I am, I'm on your side.
You still could have hidden what you are.
From something called the Inquisition. I'd have been tipped sooner or later. Better you hear it right up front from me.
What would you send home in these reports of yours?
Enough to keep my superiors happy. Nothing that'll compromise your operations. The Kunari want to know if they need to launch an invasion to stop the whole damn world from falling apart. You let me send word of what you're doing, it'll put some minds at ease. That's good for everyone.
You're hired, or we don't want?
All right, you're in.
Excellent. Krem, tell the men to finish drinking on the road. The Chargers just got hired.
What about the casks, Chief? We just opened them up with axes.
Find some way to seal them. You're Tervinter, right? Try Bloodman. We'll meet you back at Haven.
So, I will put Bull, I will put Cassandra, and I will put... No, I'll put Sodas. No, I'll put Vivian. Okay. Ta-da! And that's Bull.
Those must be the bandits Harding mentioned.
Why do they feel so clunky now? He wasn't this clunky before. Also, wait, I'm just gonna grab a charger. Hello, hello. I'm just fixing the magic.
I will see that their families are notified when we return.
These notes are found near murdered Inquisition soldiers. The paper's not crumpled or torn as though it were left behind instead of dropped. It's not our place to disagree. They're attempting to set themselves up along the shrine. We have orders. We are the sword, not the hand that wields it. You taught me that. If they're worthy, let them come with the Mercy's crest. The blades of Hesaria will listen. You will only get yourself cast out or worse.
Our men were murdered by a group called the Blades of Hesarian.
If you're interested, it looks like we can challenge their leader.
Hesarian's blade is supposed to represent mercy, not random.
It looks like the bandits are camped further along the beach.
Okay, so we need Serpent Stone. Where do I find Serpent Stone? Okay, wait. Because this is where they are, so we need to... Where is Serpent Stone? No! No, 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 no. Oh, that is a big fall. It's okay. Winterhold. Where are those? It's okay. We can keep traveling the coast. Forbidden Oasis. Okay, I know where that is, but Are you serpent stone? You look like iron. It's iron. Iron? Looks like iron. No, I don't want to use money. We don't have enough money for that. Caves. Okay, maybe the cave will have one. Found a hide, but I need serpent stone. Shouldn't be this hard to find serpent stone.
My dear Cassandra, whatever persuaded you to bring Varric to the Conclave?
I wanted him to testify about the events at Kirkwall to the Divine.
He wrote all of that down, did he not? He didn't need to come in person.
The Divine also wanted him to autograph her copy of Hard in Hightown.
The ulterior motive. Do you see that? Let's go say hi. Let's see if we can...
Okay, that's badass.
Ooh, that's too close. Oh, if it's too close. What level are you? What level are you? Ah, there you go. Oh, I died. Wake up, Isabel. We leveled up. Okay. That was fun. Yeah. I just need Serpent Stone, please. Oh no! Okay, we need Serpent Stone ASAP. Serpent Stone wasn't this hard to find before, I promise. What the hell? Amethyst, but no Serpent Stone. This is not very deja vu of the game. That's Spindleweed. Where is Serpent Stone? I don't remember it being this hard to find. Elf Root. Please. Serpent Stone. Am I a coward? No, I'm not a coward. Oh my god, where is the... Hello? Serpent Stone? Come, Nugbert. We need to find Serpent Stone, but it's proving very hard to find it. Come, Nugbert, jump! Jump! my god, where's the serpent stone? You would think I'm looking for gold. Oh, oh, Isel. Oh. Well,
not a bad spot to camp.
You saw nothing. There was nothing happened. If it's there, then... Wait, I'm going back to it. I'm so bored. Ah, okay, we can do this first. Okay. Wait, no. Well, thank you for telling me. Where is it? Shakes hands. Where are you? Serpent stone. Serpent stone. Oh, serpent stone. Oh, serpent stone. This is elf fruit. I wonder what. Serpent stone. 1. I mean, 2. I mean. Oh. Wait, I can craft it. Okay. Whoa. Whoa. Okay. Monkey noises. Come. Help me. I will gather a cloak into our arms. Okay. And that is cleaning house. Yes, now we can gain the cult's trust and make them fight for us. This is the way of this world. Yeah. See, this is why I hate the Storm Coast. You need to know where to jump. No? Please, you can jump right there! You can jump right there. Oh my god! Go ball! Go ball! No! Okay. You made it. See? Easy. Are they with me? Okay. Go, Isel. Lead it. I told you. Piece of cake. Easy. Not struggling at all in the slightest, no? Just very calm, smooth, like butter. Why is there so much iron? I'm not iron deficient.
You know, Viv, you're not bad with that staff.
You will address me as Enchanter Vivienne, court mage to the Empire of Orlais, or Madame de Fer, not Viv.
Oh, right, ma'am. Sorry, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am works well.
I love their interactions. Oh, wait. Armor. Accessories. Okay. Hello. I come to challenge thee.
So you would challenge the blades of Hissarion?
We don't have to fight, or I represent the Inquisition.
There's been enough violence. Stand down.
I earned my place here. Do you think I'll step aside for you?
Oh, that worked. Not worry, you'll really fight him, but it's just really funny. Imagine if Friendly Fire was on for this.
It's done. As long as everyone here respects the outcome.
The blades of Hasarion are at your service. If you want eyes on the coast, here we are.
I've not heard of the Blades of Hasarion.
Our work is often misunderstood. But we serve Andraste, and whoever proves worthy of wielding us.
You and your blades are loyal to the Inquisition?
We're loyal to you. I suppose that's the same thing, Your Worship.
It's that simple. Anything to report, goodbye.
So there's no ill will over what happened with your former boss?
The man was a bastard. You're not the first to stand up to him. You're just the first to win, and we're happy with that. Besides, I would rather swear my life to the Herald of Andraste.
Do you have anything to report?
Nothing of note, Your Worship.
I should go.
You know where to find us.
Ta-da! Now we have a... Okay, now with that done, we'll need to get Wardens of the Coast. And then we can finally meet Mr... Now we have a cult. Yeah, now we have a cult. Well, actually we have, that's our second cult. The first cult was the one that we were, like the one where we were in the hinterlands and we saved the... Like, there was a breach and there were people who were praying to the breach, and Solas was like, oh, people praying to the breach. So that was the first cult that we owned. This is the second cult. Look at us, we're on a roll, owning cults here left and right. See? I promised you you'd have a cult. Now look at us with two. Beyond one.
have a look around?
I grow more convinced that if he was ever here, he is now long gone. Still, it would not do for us to miss him through laziness, and he was one of our most skilled warriors. If anyone could hide himself here, it would be he. One of the fishermen showed promise with a spear and has shoulders like an ox from throwing nets all day. He asked about joining the Grey Wardens under other circumstances. I'd be honored to take a worthy and willing volunteer. Now, my orders did not say whether I should seek new recruits even with our circumstances, or because of them. I suppose it did not hurt his cause that he was easy to look at and clearly wished to know more about the Dalish. The Darkspawn are louder than I thought at first. The constant whispers at the back of my mind make it difficult to sense them as easily as I usually do, but they are near the surface. Perhaps bandits are not the worst these people have to face.
The Wardens were here at some point.
We made it. We are alive, safe and Serpent Stone. Andruil. It's actually a very Lord of the Rings sounding name. Andruil. But basically, for summary for all of this, they are looking for one Grey Warden specifically because he has hidden away and he is wanted for something. Yeah, like Thranduil. Thranduil. Ooh. Saw nothing. Also what? Go ahead. Please. There's no such thing as fall damage. What are you saying? No. 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 Ah. Okay. We're good.
This belongs to the Wardens.
Oh, sorry. Thank you. Let me go, Bull. Let me go, Vivian. Thank you.
The Wardens must have moved on.
Moved on to where, I wonder?
They're searching for someone, but they can't ignore the breach. Whoever the Wardens are seeking, he's led them away from here.
Okay, we'll just do that and then we can see Blackwall. Isel, you're not gonna make it if you fall down.
Shall we make camp or move on?
World map. Here it is. Here comes the boy. The taxpayer, yes, he comes. Wait, Bull, you're taller than everyone. Is it safe? It's safe. No, it's not safe. He drowned. He can't swim.
Remember how to carry your shields. You're not hiding, you're holding. Otherwise, it's useless.
Blackwall? Warden Blackwall?
You're not... How do you know my name? Who said... Ah! That's it. Help or get out. We're dealing with these idiots first. Conscripts, here they come! Sorry, bastards. Good work, conscripts. Even if this shouldn't have happened, they could have... Well, thieves are made, not born. Take back what they stole. Go back to your families. You saved yourselves. You're no farmer. Why do you know my name? Who are you?
Greetings are in orders. That depends on who you ask. The Inquisition has questions.
I know your name because I'm an agent of the Inquisition. I'm investigating whether the disappearance of Wardens has anything to do with the murder of the Divine.
Maker's balls. The Wardens and the Divine. That can't... No, you're asking so you don't really know. First off, I didn't know they disappeared. But we do that, right? No more blight, job done. Wardens are the first thing forgotten. But one thing I'll tell you, no warden killed the Divine. Our purpose isn't political.
I wasn't accusing the wardens yet. Is it killing bandits? Then where are the wardens?
I'm not here to accuse. Not yet. I just need information. I've only found you. Where are the rest?
I haven't seen any wardens for months. I travel alone, recruiting. Not much interest because the Archdemon is a decade dead, and no need to conscript because there's no blight coming. Treaties give wardens the right to take what we need, who we need. These idiots forced this fight, so I conscripted their victims. They had to do what I said, so I told them to stand. Next time they won't need me. Grey Wardens can inspire. Make you better than you think you are.
Wait.
I wasn't aware Grey Wardens could take whatever they want.
It's complicated. If there's a blight, everyone has to help the effort to fight it. The treaties are ancient. Outside of blights, it's as binding as a clever tongue can make it.
Do you have any idea where the other Wardens could have gone?
Maybe they returned to our stronghold at Weishaupt. That's in the Underfells, a long way north. I don't really know. Can't imagine why they'd all disappear at once, let alone where they disappeared to.
Why haven't you gone missing like the rest of them?
Well, maybe I was going to. Or maybe there's a new directive, but a runner got lost or something. My job was to recruit on my own. Plan to stay that way for months. Years.
So what's next for us? You're giving me nothing inspiring but fruitless. Okay.
Well, thank you, Warden Blackwall. But now where does this leave us?
Inquisition. Agent, did you say? Hold a moment. The Divine is dead and the sky is torn. Events like these, thinking we're absent is almost as bad as thinking we're involved. If you're trying to put things right, maybe you need a warden. Maybe you need me.
Yes, join the Inquisition. No, we don't need a warden. How can you alone help?
Warden Blackwall, the Inquisition accepts your offer.
Good to hear. We both need to know what's going on. And perhaps I've been keeping to myself for too long. This warden walks with the Inquisition.
Okay, now that that's done... Go back to Haven. Will he speak about Anthony now?
Do you need something?
I have some more questions.
Why am I not surprised?
waiting, don't worry. Okay.
I have some more questions.
Why am I not surprised?
Tell me about your brother.
I would prefer not to speak of Anthony.
It's okay.
Another time, perhaps.
I'll let you get back to work.
You have not yet gained enough of Cassandra's approval for Anthony, but here it is, man number 1.
They've got good form. Cullen's putting his Templar training to good use.
Did Cullen tell you he was a Templar? He's not wearing the armor.
He didn't have to. Might not be a Templar shield, but it's a Templar holding it. He angles the shield just a bit down. Helps direct fire or acid away, so it doesn't spray right into your face. Qunari learned the same thing when we trained to fight Tevinter mages. Your Templar's doing good work.
Yes, he is. You could always help. I'd rather discuss your men.
You sound like you want to head down there and give the troops some pointers.
Nah, I'm no good at command unless I know who my guys are sleeping with and what they like to drink. The Inquisition's already too large for that. The charges are big enough for me. Biggest problem for the Inquisition right now isn't on the front line. It's at the top. You've got no leader, no Inquisitor.
We've got Cullen command. Do we need one? Perhaps I should lead Liliana as our leader. We've got Cassandra. Cullen commands the troops. I love how Josephine is not part of this discussion.
Then maybe we need one. I'd be willing.
Why you?
Someone should. I'm willing. I can seal rifts. I was chosen by the Maker. Josephine is a bank. Yeah, kinda.
Nobody else seems to be stepping forward, and since I can seal rifts, I'm here whether I like it or not. If it proved necessary to have an Inquisitor, I could make a go of it.
For a second there, you sounded like a Qunari. My people don't pick leaders from the strongest, the smartest, or even the most talented. We pick the ones willing to make the hard decisions and live with the consequences. Who knows? Maybe you sealed the breach. The Chantry gets off its ass and all those soldiers go home and get fat.
You think?
It could happen. It won't. But it would. Can I help you?
I'd like to know more about your work with the Ben Hasrath.
Ben Hasrath is actually a general term. You've got the secret police who investigate problems inside our territory. You've got the re-educators who take people with problems and fix their minds. Or make them disappear. And then you've got the spies.
How do the re-educators work?
I only know the basics. Wasn't my area. That said, keep a man awake long enough. Ask the right questions, give the right potions, and you can get him to say anything. You don't need blood magic or demons to change someone's mind. We're a lot more fragile than we'd like to believe.
You can alter someone's beliefs that easily.
One of my friends was a re-educator. He said that every memory is like the page of a book. When you examine a memory, you're turning to that page, and when you're there, the page is laid bare. Write a few notes in the margins of the page, erase a word here and there, and your whole outlook changes. Always felt a little weird reading after that conversation.
That's revolting. Your job is spying. None sound like you.
None of those sound exactly like you.
Yeah, I was a special case. They sent me to Saharan because they needed someone who could fight and hunt down problems. That whole island was a sack of cats. Incursions from Tevinter, Tal Vashath, and native rebels fighting both sides. And in the middle, me, trying to wrangle the rebels and restore order.
Sounds difficult, sounds impossible, sounds fun for you.
I can't imagine that was easy.
Nope. I hunted down a lot of rebels. Lost a lot of friends to the Vince, or the Fog Warriors, or the Talvashah. One day I woke up and couldn't think of a damned reason to keep doing my job. Turned myself into the re-educators.
Even knowing what they did, it worked out well enough. That was brave.
Not many people would have the courage to do that.
I thought about letting some rebel kill me, but I couldn't give any of those bastards the satisfaction. The Ben Hasrath ordered me to go to Orlais, ostensibly as a Talvashah, and work undercover. That's how I ended up here.
It means I got to meet you. You've had a hard time. Wow, interesting story.
I'm glad you're here, Vaughn.
Me too.
If you ever need to talk more about all this, let me know.
Nah, it was a long time ago. Thanks, though. Can I help you?
I'd like to know more about the Kunari.
You writing a book?
They sound interesting. They're potential. I want to know more about you.
It's your culture, and I'd like to know you better.
You could just ask.
I am.
All right. What do you want to know?
How do the Kunari rule themselves?
It's pretty simple. We've got the matriarchy, the priesthood, and the military. The priesthood figures out how Kunari should live in theory. The matriarchy makes it work in practice. And the military keeps the Kunari safe from outside threats.
Does it actually work like that? Is there much infighting?
Not like you're thinking of. People disagree, yeah, but the priests are there to solve disagreements. Here in Orlais, politicking comes from people putting their own gain ahead of the gains of society. If you do that among the Kunari, the Ben Hasrath set you straight, or kill you.
Okay, here's the thing. The more you flirt with Bull, the more likely you're going to be soft-locked onto his route. So just be careful about it.
I've heard there's no marriage among the Kunari.
Yeah, that's true. Kunari love our friends like anyone does, but we don't have sex with them.
Kunari don't have sex?
Oh, we definitely have sex. They're Tamasrans who pop your cork whenever you need it.
Seriously?
Yes. It's not a big deal like it is here. It's like, I don't know, going to see a healer. Sometimes it's this long, involved thing. It takes all day, leaves you walking funny. Other times you're in and out in 5 minutes. Thank you. See you next week.
You don't know true passion. I don't know what to say. That's bizarre. Sounds great.
That sounds different.
Yep. Still, it's more fun here. Fewer rituals, more making it up as you go along. Plus, you folk have redheads. Redheads.
How is everyday life different for Kunari?
Depends on your job, I guess. Some are just about the same. A baker in Val Royale gets up, gets dressed, and starts work. A baker in Parvolan does the same thing. They don't care about the Empire or the Q. Mostly they worry about breaking eggs and hope the dough rises right.
Do you want to ask except that Baker isn't free or no? Because that kind of veers into like bashing Kun politics. The Kun. Okay.
What's it like growing up under the Qun?
The Tomasrans raise us in these units of kids all our own age. They're like teachers or chantry sisters. They also help figure out what jobs we should do. They had me pegged for military work early on. When they learned I could hit stuff and lie, they started training me for the Ben Hasra.
So no families, you didn't choose your job, you must have been proud.
So the Qun decided what work you would do. You didn't get a choice.
I could have acted like I didn't like hitting things, I guess. But why would I do that? I was good at my work. I liked doing it. As far as I can tell, the Tomasrans made the right call.
Do you ever think about what would happen if the Qunari conquered Orlais or Ferelden?
Some folks, like Cassandra or Cullen, would do fine if they didn't die fighting. Those two love rules. But the mages... Can you imagine Solus trying his fade dreaming under the Q? Or Vivian doing her political bullshit? Both Sarah and Varric would mouth off until they ended up re-educated, drugged until their minds broke. So, to answer your question, no, I don't think about it much at all.
The word Qunari, is that the race or the religion?
Both. Kind of. The humans and elves who follow the Q are the Vidathari. The Qunari who break away from the Q are Talvashar, deserters.
What about Qunari who existed before the Qun?
The people we came from. They're called the Koseth, but we don't use that word for the race. We came south to Thedas because the Koseth were... I don't know. We had to leave. The stories aren't clear. But I don't expect they look much like us. Whatever they are.
See you later, Bull.
See ya.
Now that we've got better maps, if you like.
No. Come back.
Make her look at it. So much easier to ignore when it's far away. And to actually walk out of it. To be that close.
I was lucky you could get closer. It was nothing. That's fair. No rush.
It's right there. We could take a trip if you're that curious.
I'm gonna have to decline. At least until I learn more about it. I have to admit, I thought you'd be...
Human?
Yes.
I don't blame you. At least you're honest. Is this a problem?
up front is better than knife fear.
It was a foolish thought. Should have known better than to say anything. It's what you do and how you do it that's important. Just one question then. How do you think you fit in with all this?
One Piece, I'm not sure yet. Somewhere should be. I like that.
I just want to help stop the war. Try to put things back in order.
A worthy goal, one I'm happy to support. For me, I'll be satisfied so long as we find the bastards that killed the Divine. They owe us some answers. I've heard rumors of abandoned warden camps all over these parts. If we have time, I'd like to take a look, see if there's anything we can salvage.
Let's talk about the Grey Wardens. You must know a lot about them.
Ah, the Wardens. I'm afraid we're less exciting than we seem.
The Blight's been over for 10 years. What do Wardens do when the world's not ending?
There is still Darkspawn. Just because we kill so many in Ferelden doesn't mean they're gone. And the world is not so peaceful that there's no use for good men with swords. Sometimes you have to figure out for yourself what the pledge to protect others really means. It's not always about just archdemons and blights.
Where were you during the Blight?
I was in Ferelden, on my own like always. Quietly killed my fair share of Darkspawn too.
You haven't had contact with other Wardens for a while. Why were you on your own?
It's what I've always done. Recruitment only requires one man. Besides, I've always been a loner. Works best for everyone that way.
So you have no idea where the rest of the Wardens are?
You find that odd? The Blight is over. We don't need an organised force. And orders don't change much from day to day. For the last 1,000 years or so, it's been just find Darkspawn, kill them, repeat as necessary.
Let's continue this at another time.
As you wish. I'll be here if you need me. Yes?
I want to hear more about you.
Compared to yours, my life will seem dull indeed.
Your name, Blackwall, doesn't sound Orlesian. Marcher then. Ferelden.
I was from the Free Marchers originally. Markham. That was a long time ago. Another life.
I hear that many Wardens were once criminals.
You're right. When you join, your past is forgotten, so let's leave it that way.
What did you do before you became a Warden?
I was a soldier, a nobody trained to wield a sword and follow orders. I grew weary of fighting other men's wars.
So you became a Warden?
More or less. Becoming a Grey Warden was the first time I felt like I mattered. The life I led before seems hollow in comparison. Perhaps one day it will fade away.
Why did you join the Wardens?
Because they remember honor and sacrifice. Words that have little meaning to the rest of us. Because they lay down their lives for those they have sworn to protect. We all need to believe there are such men in the world. I needed to believe I could be one of them.
So do you want to try the floor with him or not? Because I don't think you can do that with Bull. But wait, we can try. Bull. Okay. I suggest you start your choosing. Wait, I'm just gonna save. Okay. Solus, have you updated anything you've said?
What can I do for you?
Nothing. Okay.
We'll talk later.
Goodbye.
The Maker has revealed to me. There is but one more. Come to me, child, and I shall embrace you.
I have heard
In my arms.
I have heard them as well.
Would you Let's see what we have.
Okay, this is in case you wanna... What's this with? Oh no, that's the Templars. Okay, you can actually choose the mages if you want to choose them right now. But it's gonna be a long quest.
At your service.
It'll work. It's still okay if you choose the mages. I mean, you can still get her approval after you choose the mages because your dialogue... You'll have dialogue with everyone, so you need to look at it from there. But you're pretty good so far. But it's up to you. Okay, so we'll do this first then. So we can't really progress until you've chosen if you want to side with the mages or the Templars. So what we can do instead is... this. Until you decide when you want to choose. Yeah, that could be also. I'm just gonna finish this one in the Fallowmire because this will gain us more XP. But if you need to go, I can save.
Thank you for coming. Maybe you can solve this mess. Our missing patrols are being held hostage by Avar, barbarians from the mountains.
What are they doing in a bog?
That's the thing. Their leader, he wants them to fight you, because you're the Herald of Andraste.
What do they have against Andraste?
Well, the Avar think there are gods in nature, as in the sky has a god and the forest. The Avar say you're claiming to be sent by one, and they'll challenge the will of your god with their own. I think their leader's just a boastful little prick who wants to brag he killed you.
I'd rather not fight them. That's fame for you. He'll regret it. That's fair.
I was hoping we could negotiate.
I wouldn't count on it. These Avar don't seem to value diplomacy. Getting to our troops won't be easy. You'll have to fight your way through undead. Wait, you're not squeamish about undead, are you?
I want to save the patrol. I'm not the biggest fan, hardly. It's okay, this is mostly just fighting, so I'll just gather a lot of stuff.
It doesn't matter. I'm not letting the Avar butcher the Inquisition's people.
I appreciate it. The Avar are holed up in the castle on the other side of the Fallow Mire. Make her willing, the Inquisition's people are still alive.
Under-leveled for this.
This can't be all of them. There must be more further in.
Okay, so we can't do this yet. I'm very under-leveled. What else can I do? Level only level 7, not yet even 8.
Nothing to report, sir.
Oh, wait. I'm going the wrong area. For you, buddy boy. Okay. So you might wanna also start choosing who you're gonna romance for this game. Because once we choose once we finalize the thing, it would be easier once you have an idea of who it is. defend me.
Should we look around?
Okay, so that's done. Memos of the Grey, okay.
An impressive tower. I wonder what it held.
How did I get up here before? Oh my god, okay, yes. Sorry. Let me just... For Vivian... Now, how did I climb up? Oh. Oh, I remember. No, you've let me hippity-hoppity before.
Could benefit from this.
That one's done. Off to this one. Don't worry, I'm just... level grinding. Oh, where was she? Where were you? She clipped through the map. Not another bear. He moved from his cage. Get up, Nicole. I'm strong enough for the rifts here. Hello, bear. Welcome. Aww, that's cute. Aww, half boxer, half puppy. I love that for him. I'm sorry, Vivian. I'm coming. I loved that for him. Truly do. Okay. Okay, round 2. Will I be a coward or will I be brave? I'm a coward, 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 I'm a coward. So this area is still too high for me. You're not that high. I remember you. Level 8.
Been one of the Chargers, Blackwall. You've got the stature, the attitude.
And you'd be my boss.
Hey, I'm a great boss. I'm a firm believer in No Pants Fridays.
I'd rather fight for a cause.
Hey, No Pants Fridays is a cause.
Hello, Raid. What can I do? Okay. How did I grind this before? 7 to 8. Comrade Cliff Farms, I'm here to save you. What level are you? Oh, you're level 12. You know what? don't know. If I... Oh, I will die. Okay, it's not a question of if, it's a question of will, when. I messed up. I had too much hubris. Run away, Blackwall. I screwed up. I'm sorry. I promise I won't fight. Is the rift damaged, or am I... It's back at full health. Never mind. Let's retreat. Oh, I fucked up. Okay. Okay, let's try this one. Are you still over leveled? Please don't be over leveled. Oh, you're not over leveled. Okay.
mercenary band that joined the Inquisition. The Bullets Chargers. They've got a healer of their own. He showed me some tricks. Got a demon claw wound to stop festering faster than I'd ever seen.
I've heard good things about the Chargers. Polite and respectful they are.
Everyone's respectful around us. Never know when they might need their guts stuffed back in.
Heaven has been filled with silence.
Thank you for all that you are doing to her.
Mother Giselle says we're losing fewer patients to fever thanks to your work.
Chancellor Roderick came to speak with me. Could you try not to antagonize him?
If I offend the man so easily, perhaps he should try leaving me alone. Work?
Let us begin.
Okay. So I'm gonna end it here. Yeah, no Pants Fridays. I will end it here because I will be... We can do the other one tomorrow. No worries. Saving.